to the basement, replacement, goes as placement. Big bucks payment, I'm dirty like a slave man. Began to lose patience to these complacent successes who assesses rules that assassinate us. Like me, lot of confidence but fall from vanity. Reason why I got a crew behind me, my family. Even if they try to bribe me, never ride. Believe in beauty or destiny, it's fire. Dark of the blood, the flesh of the flesh, but dark of the soul, the less of the heart, the lessons are taught. Yo, backside of TV, this song's like DV. Bottomless dark, so don't mean not for the weak kids. Underestimate the way your brainwash illuminated. Bunch of hallucination, but to some's elucidation. Hell nah, I won't cave, I'm an outlaw. Switch my style, counter-tap for the southpaw. Information's better choose, recognize the source, of course, so get accused soon. Careful who you choose to speak in back room. Jealousy running like sonic boom. It's messed up how anger and hate you looms large in the dark, leaving scars to some, but who's fume? I got my third eye to see through the costumes, lies after lies. Little finger from lotus juice. This black horse beyond dark is also intriguing. Lost ones drunk off a pool of money dreaming. Dancers to battling against these demons. Raised souls even screaming, oh please Jesus. Money makes the world go around, who the richest? Mother Teresa, but they never listen to me. Kept dressing with a fake coverage. Spitfire burn these trees, baby, baby, baby. Backside to everything, but we gonna bring it up. Even if I die, my words will live. Bring it up until my last breath, never ever gonna give it up. Ridiculousness, suppose it's sick business, but we ain't gonna be fooled by these sickness. My brain is safe and sound with pure goodness. I guess comparably, so just throw your hands high in the air. In the air, so I can see how you're feeling. Put it up in the air. When I say yeah, I wish you say it back, say oh yeah. Yeah, I love it now, let's change the world.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go away, come across many predicaments. Feel like lies beneath colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade away, beauty will remain the same.
Stop living there when your heart's beating still. No one's slowing down for me, I'm never gonna chill. Every low phase of riding like a trail, I buy the roads but outshine.
Only time will tell the money to the longer we wait may be the way to keep standing by for instance. Darling, is the pain
Nothing easy, get off and go, get it, go.
only from the heart what reaches to the sky. Ups and downs it goes for years of each other right as you go. Believing the faith in yourself. Trust is the maze, reflect hope and fear. Be brave and not the pain. One might just stay. This book works out, which may be hearts and stars of life. Meanings out of the search for.
Question, no asses, will this be for nothing? I felt so worthless and nervous, disgusting. I won't be so broken unless I conduct it diligently, patiently, and trusted myself. Nothing was given to me, so gonna go earn it. Every pain needs another motivation, I burn it. Reputation doesn't stop death, but it stops life. Accept an open mind for life.
One beat is why voices will be heard. Loud and clear the story of the ones with me.
Hands up.
Shed no tears, realize what we left behind.
Nothing easy, get off and go, get it, go.
Explore repeatedly this longer time. No one should need to burn me to a way of life. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
grow.
short is
Nothing
the
no time to waste. Gotta feel the right, go get it, burn it.
All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
All right, fine. We'll do that. Hey, welcome back. We're playing some more Dragon's Dogma 2. Let's see here. Is this right? Yeah, it's got to be. Okay. I'm using a new pair of headphones. It's pretty great. They're noise canceling, and I really like them. Turn that noise canceling off though. I think I would prefer, because I sound like I'm way too into my own brain, like I'm echoing in my own head without the with the noise canceling turned on. But aside from that, they're very comfortable. And they're wireless. And they're wireless. Yeah, that's it right there. That's what I needed to hear. They're wireless. I've suffered under the wire tyranny for too long. I had this little, like, 3-foot long 3.5 millimeter cable, and it was between me and my microphone because it plugged into the microphone so I could hear my own voice through pass-through and all that stuff. That little wire would get caught under my keys on the keyboard all the time. So, like, if I pushed my drawer under the desk with the keyboard on it, it would catch my 3-meter headphone cable and drag it under the desk as well, which meant I had like 1 foot of space between me and my headphones, or me and my microphone. So I ended up having to like constantly just check it, unloop it from a keyboard button, and it's like the keyboard's perfectly fine. It's a Corsair. Hey, how's it going? It's a Corsair RGB backlit keyboard, you know, for elite gamers, etc., etc. And I don't want to get rid of it, and I don't want to buy one with like flatter keys just to accommodate this problem with a 3.5 millimeter cable. So I just endured it because I would look at different keyboards, and like the ones that I would want would be between $150 to $200. I was gonna get one that was split in half, so that there was just like 2 halves, and the cable would just lay right there in the middle, and everything would be hunky dory. But that's like 3 digits to solve the problem. I don't have money. So I was like, I'm not doing that. And then I thought, well, what if I got new headphones? And it turns out that was the far cheaper option. I got new headphones and I got a Bluetooth dongle. All together, it was like $40. And I'm very happy. So now I don't have to have that wire between me again. Anyway, what are we doing? Right, we were confirming the God's way. We have the what's it called? It's a sword. It's the Godsbane sword. You know what? I'll tell you. Getting sleep has been wonderful for my like cognition and my memory and all that stuff. I can remember easily like a few years ago, or at least last year, where I would just not be able to remember the name of anything at all, ever. It was not cool. It's not cool. Didn't like it at all. But I thought, well, you know, I guess I'm just old. I'm just old. That's how it works, you know. You get old and you get dumb, and that's just how things be sometimes. But no, you just have to get better sleep. It's okay, just sleep better. We've played this game for 60 hours. In-game, 94 days. Times fallen, 9. Total Worm's Life crystals obtained, 73. We're up there. I didn't realize this history thing had so much information in it. NPC logbook. Like, it's every NPC. See, that's one of the weird things, Ambrosius, there he is. We're actually right next to him. One of the coolest things about Dragon's Dogma, but also kind of the weirdest things, is because is that when you go around, you see all these NPCs, and we've played video games before. NPCs, what are they? They're stepping stones. They're, you know, you talk to them, get a handful of lore, and you go on to the monsters that you're trying to kill and all that stuff. You just use them as a point of reference from one place to the next, or a quest giver, quest bearer, or whatever. But in this game, in DD1, they are people, but they don't have a lot of dialogue, so they don't carry themselves like people. They just sort of like, oh, I'm so tired of working the fields all day, and then you talk to them, they're like, arisen, and you give them like a human skull, and they're like, huh? And then you move on with your life. But in DD1, you could romance literally any NPC. And at the end of that game, the dragon would kidnap. Wow, look at that mask. The dragon would kidnap whichever person you had the most favor with, which in my last stream of that game happened to be the weapons merchant in the city. Despite what I just said, I do not remember the name of the city in DD1. Dante? Is that Dante?
What the hell is this?
Right? Issa? Most everybody likes interesting and fancy items, or beautiful items. Nobody wants the rotten meat that I keep giving them. Eve, we have no idea what they want. They are a pawn. Residents always on the move. This is crazy. Well, I guess if you wanted to just like, if any of these characters struck your fancy, you could just go find them and give them a whole bunch of gifts. Sure. I'll make that. All right. So I guess we'll just pick up where we left off.
What is it? I thought I told you to return on the morrow. Do not dare think to distract me from my work. Be gone!
Well, you know what we had to do now, right? We have to give him a big ol' hug, good ol' arisen spin, and throw. There There. That will help him focus on his work. There. See, he's like alert. He's focused. He's ready to work. Perfect. I guess we'll come back tomorrow. Can I sit here? No. I don't see a bench that I can sit at all. So we're going to have to leave, find a bench. Am I going the right way?
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
I feel like I am. Oh, no. I see. There's a door. There's a door on the map. But yeah, last time we got to Ambrosius and we had to go fight a dragon, and we fought that dragon. We didn't have to fight 2 dragons, just the one. So we got all the Worm's Life crystals we needed. And we have the Godsbane sword. And we gave that to him. What's over this way? Oh, I think this is actually the exit here. Yeah, we're going up the spiral. This makes more sense.
Anyone gives me trouble, then takes a speed.
You know, this must have been a bitch to lay all these tiles in. Look at this. This is some shoddy workmanship right here at an angle. It just cuts off the previous pattern. This is ridiculous. I would definitely execute whoever made this after they got done making it, because I'm not going to finish it. Yeah, we let the assassination of Empress Banana. That happened. It was unfortunate. I was very sad. I tried to choose the right person who might be the assassin. I chose poorly, but that's how this game works. You basically play it over and over again. Dragon's Dogma 1 was the same. There was a sort of a cycle, and then you would just keep...
You were an impatient one, Arisen.
Yes, Kay, we have to run everywhere.
Try to keep up.
There you go. Tell him, Shinobi. What the hell's that? The cool blue hammer. Awesome. Alright, so we're going to have to find a place to sleep. Pass the night. We also only have 2 pawns. We should have 3. I don't remember what happened to the last pawn. So let's go to the Rift Stone in town and get ourselves a brand new pawn! Take a look at the map, find out where that pawn might be. There you are, up there. So, west and then north. I believe I'm going the wrong direction. It's okay, I'll make up for it. I know a shortcut. Ah!
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. It seems they haven't lost the powers unique to the Arisen. 'Tis a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand.
Okay, so we have, I think, a warrior and we have Shinobi. Let's look for good pawns. Pawn search. And I think actually Kay may be leveled out. Where are you, Kay?
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Uh-huh. Okay. Why? I guess it's because I have to hit start and I can go and see her status that way. Level 43. And we are level 46 and 45. So yeah, we're definitely ready to get rid of her.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
You may go home, and you may take with you a savagery extract.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
Bye. All right. So we're looking for someone in the 46, no, the 48, 49 range. Yeah, we'll do 48 and 49. We need a... We have an archer. We'll take a thief. And we'll take a mage. Yes. Has to be a mage because we want that healing spell. At all those disappointed warriors. Karen? We have to get Karen? Hello, Karen. Nice mask.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Have we met an elf in this game? Woodland Wordsmith. I think I should take you. I haven't met an elf, but it might happen at some point. And it would be nice to have you along for that reason. Lightning Affinity, Argent Succor. That's, believe, is that the healing? Continues to recover health, yeah. Is that the single target healing? It is the single target healing. So you have Lightning Affinity, but what good is that if you don't have a lightning spell? Yeah, you don't have a lightning spell. Oh, okay, I misunderstand. Lightning Boon is the lightning enchantment that you put on your weapons. Lightning Affinity is an advanced form of Lightning Boon. Well, sure. I don't hate this. We'll take you along.
Then let's not dawdle.
I do like the mask, the makeup. All right. Oh, Billy. Hey, Billy, what's up? You got some hooks? Some weird hand. Are those snake heads? Aaron looks like an actual ninja.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
You know what? Oh, also a Woodland Wordsmith. Okay.
Honor to serve by your side.
We'll have a backup Elvish translator. We have a healer, we have a thief, we have an archer, we have myself. And I am awesome.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Right. Time to go sleep somewhere. Actually, heal me. Thank you, Karen. Karen and Aaron. Ah, jeez. All right, I'm just going to take a bench and just sit and doze off. I don't want to spend a lot of cash just sleeping at an inn. Everyone here is pretty healthy, happy.
The God's Way may well be finished by now. Shall we go and check in with Lord Ambrosius?
Yeah, sure, Karen. Let's go.
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Lead on, Karen.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Am I wet? Have I become moist? I stepped in a puddle and now I'm soaked? Hey, I'm right behind you, Karen. Don't you stop. I am right behind you. Karen, I think you're stuck. Let me help you out. There you go. You figured it out on your own. You're so smart, Karen.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Mirror shield. That's right. It's a actual damage shield. Sky Dragon's Fest. That's the fall down attack. Unto Sky. Oh, I forgot all about that. That's awesome. And then Devout Offering, which I believe is like a telekinetic or telekinesis throw attack.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I have no doubt that you will.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Ambrosius!
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Really?
Then I wish you good fortune. Then I wish you good fortune.
Stop by Isaac's wares and see how the apothecary study of the grimoire is progressing. Sure, it's on the way.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
Sorry, Jerome. Oh, right. The exit door is here. Come along. We've adventuring to do.
Perhaps you'd like my assistance with that quest? I can draw upon my experiences beyond the rift to guide you.
Sure. Guide me. Uh-oh.
Creaky bees.
Welcome.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to
Dear me.
looking for aught in particular.
Myself a new sword.
I'm quite fettered.
The the so-called forbidden magic free.
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Well met, sir.
Well met.
You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious.
It's your eye. It's definitely serious. I should know I also wear an eye patch.
Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A queer little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which of the shops in Vermont matches that description.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Oh, so they don't know? Or does Shinabi know? Shinabi seems to be responding to that. I was told last stream that bringing the Godsbane sword is the point of no return. So, as far as the story is concerned, we're done for now. So, I guess we'll continue with whatever quests we happen to have. Let's see their conclusions, and then we'll go from there. Boom! Ah! No, not boom on me! I'll be fine. No more stamina. Oh wait, I have items for that. I have items for stamina, health, an immense amount of stamina. That's the kind of stamina I need right now. Stick it in the back until it leaves, I guess. Going for the head. We are working this thing down. Ugh. Boom! Monster hunted.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
All right, let's before we leave town, let's go ahead and drop off a lot of our stuff that we don't need. Yeah, that griffin definitely fucked up thinking it would just fly near Batal. Not while the Arisen is around.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer
It's weird when, like, beastmen have such, like, human-like hair. Like, that guy looks like an ex-beetle or something. Waking powder, I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't really need any of these. I might need that. I don't need that. I need the lantern oils. Put the wake stones away. The books. They can go away. All of the materials can go away. The monster hides, dragon scales, the wings, the griffin pinions. This shield, this and these, yeah, all of this stuff can go. Recipient blade, I don't need that anymore. Empowered Godsbane blade should probably stay with me. It doesn't have any weight anyways. Put the fruit wine away. And now we're looking at a light backpack instead of a very light backpack. Hey, I will sell you, if you don't mind. I'd like to sell you this rotten hearts, but I happen to have in my back pocket. My backpack? My backpack? Back pocket pack. Bandit bill of arrest. Brigand who assailed Empress Nadinia. Nadinia, not Ninian, right? To be apprehended on sight. Description, where's his hair tied back? Oh, well, you can have that. I don't, it doesn't matter anymore.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
True, none of it really matters.
Nice. Do come again.
Now, did we lose a pawn? Oh, there's Shinobi. Okay. They have a rotting griffin at their doorstep. Oh, there's a chest over there.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
There are very rare times in games where gossip really matters.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Dankeschön. Alright. Onward.
Of course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, so we have like 4 quests in our inventory right now. Not a lot. Really doesn't seem like it's going to be a big deal. We're going to finish those today. And then after that, I would like to probably finish the game. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. I don't see Unto Sky doing anything. Let me look at that. Status. Location. Launches smaller targets, great distances, forcibly removing them from battle. Launch targets, grant no experience, and drop no items. Oh. I see. It's not a damaging attack. It's not like a projectile attack. Okay. Okie dokie. It's just like telekinesis or something.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
You look badass. Oh, sorry. Oh, did they high-five each other? Shinobi and Aaron? I think that's what happened. I hope that's what happened. I hate leaving people hanging.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
There we go. That's what was supposed to be. That was what was supposed to happen before. Pick him up and throw him, like a Magneto attack or something. Maybe I have to hold the button? No, it's the same animation either way. You're a golem, aren't you? But you're asleep. Stay that way.
A queer little shop in Vermont, eh? That sounds like an apt description of Ibrahim's scrap store. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Now, let's see this work. I got my mirror shield on. And you're out of here! Hell yeah! That's awesome.
I shan't let it come.
Janabi?
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
Neat. I can foresee no reason not to make this.
I kind of like Mystic Spearhand. I say as I get knocked over by goblins. Help me! Onward, Shinobi! Suddenly ox cart? Okay.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I can't seem to get away from this ox cart. What do you mean? Oh, is it a bandit? It's a bandit. I will take this bandit. And the finish!
Me off.
Am I trying to piss you off? You want some? You saw what I could do to that bandit. I mean, you really want me to go with you? More bandits?
You scared? Will you come over here?
Oh shit, I pressed the button. I pressed the button. Get out of here! I don't know what palladium does.
Fact. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. Why?
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
No, Aaron, I'll be fine, thank you.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
Oi! Lay down your arms.
I get my hands on you.
Here we go. Got two of you. Get out of here. Are they dead? This one is not dead. So if they don't go all the way out into the atmosphere, then I understand. I think I'll take that skill off, though. It's really funny and really cool, but
The roads are hardly safe.
I think I'd prefer to do the little projectiles. I wish the guards would know the difference between me being hostile to the enemies and me being hostile to the guards, of which I've never been, well, that I haven't often been hostile to the guards.
You'll never reach our destination.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
That's great, Tisha. Go fuck off somewhere. And see, like, that's the reason why I'm kind of okay with just, like, finishing the game. Because we're at this point where most of the enemies we fought, even the griffins, even the ogres, even the dragons, are pretty much dispatched. Readily dispatched. With some, if not, I mean, with no effort, except for the dragons taking some effort. So that, to me, has always been my green flag towards heading off to the boss.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Get our stamina back. Always just stop dashing and start walking and get our stamina back pretty easily. Is there anything in here I should worry about? Baren's childhood home. I don't know who Baren is.
I'm starving, I am.
Well, let me help you out with that. I've got some rotten food.
Have you any food?
Well, Tommy, I have... Tell you what. I'll give you a Harspud Roberant. You can have that. It'll recover a great deal of stamina.
Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, if you've any more food to spare...
spare some charity for the poor?
You can have another Roborant, because I don't use a lot of these stamina-related Roborants anyway, so there you go, have another one.
Ah! You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
What the hell is this?
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against ya.
Many, many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
It's me! I'm the child snatcher! Ha 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 ha! That's what's mine! You fools, you fell for my clever ruse of being generous and charitable. That was funny. Just dropped him. Oh, what's this? A wicking remedy. I think that's for moisture.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
You are wrong. Watch as I walk right through your gates. But I guess that's the layover from the fact that we just ran through the gate. When they said we couldn't get through, we just sort of ran through the gate and didn't care about what they felt. And now I guess the game is locked into us just sort of always being a criminal. Never fully accepted.
You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
Where are we going, Shinobi? What is this? What are you doing? Hey, what you doing?
I shall lead us to our destination. So
Oh yeah, this guy.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Oh. My bandit bill of arrest that I sold for 150 gold can be purchased here for 1,000. And I think I did sell some newt liquor.
Call on me if e'er you're in need of an artisan. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Hey, Shinobi.
Was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Maybe that wasn't the store we were supposed to go to. Let me look at my quests again. Yeah, we're supposed to go to Vermund. I don't know why we stopped at Abraham's. So, like the big yellow mist on the map is here at Checkpoint Rest Town. Oh, also, I might as well, is it here? Oh, this is the smith. This is the smithy. I need to go to the pawns, or the vocation guild, or whatever.
What ought I to do?
Ah, this should be it. If it's here, or is it upstairs? It's probably upstairs.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so...
Alright, so we have some new skills. Thief's Hand, which is like you grab and take stamina from enemies. We can get a better version of it. And we have Unto Sky, Unto Heaven. Leaves the user less vulnerable when activated and consumes less stamina. Well, I'll get it. I won't get it, because there's two more skills here to purchase that are more expensive. Swift Charge consumes health and stamina to instantly charge for betting bolt to maximum. Oh. Do I want that? Okay, Magic Speripolote. Oh, cool. Consume stamina while readying Duo Spear to fill it with magic, inflicting harm relative to the amount of stamina consumed. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there, and then I want to get, what is it? Travel farther. Yeah, I want to get that on there. So my triangle is going to be a dash. My X is going to be a magical blast. My square is going to be defensive. My circle is going to be offensive. But I think I'll take the Setching Storm instead. Yeah, that summons those little blue projectiles. Right. And there's nothing else to get except for Polarity. Augments your strength during the day and your magic at night. Yeah, well, that's fine. I don't want that.
Combat to be tried.
Oh, what about Shinobi? Is he done? He has 42,000 discipline points. So we may as well just get these and don't worry about equipping them because we're not going to use them. They require special arrows, and I don't really want to buy them. So I guess I could craft them. But I like all the other stuff he's already got, so... But this is where we could spend all of our other stuff, just learning the other vocations. You maxed out as archer, you maxed out as thief. You already have a thief, so we'll keep you as an archer. And yeah, that's it.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, so I wanted to do that. And our quest objective, our quest marker is here, strangely enough. But we're supposed to go to a queer little shop in Vermont. This is not Vermont.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Unless, hold on a second, I may have misunderstood. Batal in Vermont, and the city is called Vernworth. Yeah, so that's Vernworth. I thought this was Vermont. No, this is Vernworth. This landmass here is Vermont. So now it makes sense. The checkpoint rest town is in Vermont. So we are in the right area. We just have to find the queer little shop, which honestly, Ibrahim's shop, you know, that fits the bill. But this is not it. It's also outside of the yellow circle.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Have some money.
I ne'er. Go on, have a look.
I guess what I'll do is I'll go to every shop. That's the ox cart. There's Dante.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
Dante looks like a hot mess.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Sounds good.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Well, it's been a while, and maybe Shinobi's been out on the in the different worlds. Rift crystals received 137. Our pawn quest of receiving a fairy stone is still not completed. This journey taught me the value of perseverance. Even should despair assail us, we must not lose faith, for the path to the future is charted by hope alone. Hey, Dueling After Dark. Yeah, my Final Fantasy days are Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So now that we're in Thursday, this is Dragon's Dogma 2. I did play some more Tactics this morning and leveled up a little bit. I just went to a previous save. I mean, after all, I was talking a lot about the effectiveness and usefulness of previous saves, multiple saves. So it's like, well, I should probably take advantage of the 6 of them that I have. And so I did that, and I've made some changes, and I just set my party to like an average party level of 30 with Anton, who's like level 24, 25, but everyone else is like 30 or 29. And I was really looking into it. Because I don't like losing like that in a arena where I feel like everything should be balanced better. And honestly, every fight along the way has been pretty easy, except for Ygraph and the round 2 of Ygraph specifically. Those 2 fights are hard stops, major walls. And I tried to find out why I was having an issue. And the problem wasn't that I really had an issue at all. Like, my team, my equipment, everything was fine. I did find the chameleon robe that you may have mentioned. It might have been you or another user yesterday. It got really busy in YouTube chat yesterday. I did find the chameleon robe. It was in the like the neighboring town, and it was just something that when I went through and equipped the best of, it just never showed up because it's a lower HP bonus. But yeah, it does absorb holy. However, I don't have a problem with Ygraph as much as I do the round 2, so I didn't bother. I think I bought 1, but I'm not sure if I still have that on my current save file. But yeah, so I leveled up and leveled up and leveled up. But the thing about leveling up is that leveling up gives you a little bit of HP and a little bit of MP. Maybe some bravery and faith. I'm not 100% sure on that. Your speed does go up after a certain level breaks. I think 30 is the next one. 30 or 32 is the next one where I'll get some extra speed. But it doesn't dramatically change my ability to defend myself. So I still feel like I should have been able to defeat Ygraph yesterday. Yeah, it doesn't sit well with me. I did look into it though. The PSP version, the War of the Lions version, specifically states it tunes down Ygraph's mission in that version of the game. So he actually is easier in the PSP version. He's the hardest he can be in the PS1 version, which is what I was playing yesterday. It was you that mentioned? Okay, cool. Yeah. So I feel a little bit better about that because I think there might be a discrepancy of like everyone's experiences. The PSP version's been out for like 20 years. That's a lifetime. And I think a lot of people's experiences are probably on that version of the game. So it may have been easier for them because some of the chat was like, I just go up there and punch him. It's like, yeah, but that doesn't work. I did try that though. The first thing I tried, because that's what someone on GameFAQs said, go up there, punch him, or no, increase your bravery and then beat him up with your bare hands. I went up there, I punched him. He lightning stabbed me first for 140 damage. I punched him, then he counterattacked me for 100 damage. 240 damage is greater than my maximum HP, and I died. So mathematically speaking, that's not the play. That's just not the play at all. So, and since armor just increases HP and MP, HP or MP, and not actually defense, I would have to have priest spells to improve my defense with protect and shell in the first round in order to have an effective defense improvement in the second round.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. There's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
See, my thing though, and I have this back and forth all the time, because for me, if I can get to a boss, I should be reasonably able to defeat the boss with a common equipment build that anyone could have gotten up to that point. I don't ever feel like I should have to grind to defeat a boss, unless, like, I just don't know what I'm doing. You know, like if I've been flailing the whole time, and I just need the extra power so I can get past it. But I don't feel like I was ever flailing in my playthrough. I feel like I know exactly what I'm doing. The problem is I just get killed immediately. I get shot in the head with a sniper rifle, and it's already over. And I can't spend a lot of time resurrecting and healing because Cyclops is such a wide AoE range, and the demons will follow suit and kill me. So I don't think it's just not an easy fight. So I do have to try to balance the scales a bit more in my favor. And to that end, I leveled up Geomancer to get attack up so I can hit harder. I've I think HP Restore is still there. I made Shinobi part dancer because it's funny. So I did that. Because it got unlocked. I was like, oh, Dancer's unlocked. I've literally never seen Dancer in my entire life. So I was like, well, what's this do? Apparently, Dancer can do status effects to the entire room. Like, there's like an infinite range. They just dance, and they do something to everyone. And I was like, damn, well, that seems like a cool thing to do in the off chance that Shinobi can't reach with melee. So I have that there. But yeah, either way, like, outside of just leveling up 20 times, I don't see myself being able to overbalance the fight to make it easier. One of my friends did suggest that if I ran away and healed during the Phase 1 Ygraph fight, and then when I didn't have to heal, I just used Yell to increase my speed, and then just increase my speed to the point where I can go twice, or even 3 times, before the fight starts, then I could punch Ygraph to death, if he doesn't counter me, that is, and then I can punch Velius to death after that, and that'd be a way to cheese the fight. But I'm strongly resistant to cheese strategies because I don't like if I designed that fight, I wouldn't want the players to just like break it by running around screaming and then punching.
Need anything? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes.
I did discover some other things. Using, is it shout to increase your speed? Or no, sorry. Using yell to increase your speed does not grant a permanent buff to speed. Even if you use this 5 times in the same match. It did not create a permanent buff to speed in my experimentation. Brave does go up, though. So I can actually increase the bravery of all my party members that way. with guts. So I might do that because that's a significant bonus. And then I can do more damage, and that will help. That will definitely help get over Ygraf's fight. But see, like, picture it in your mind, right? Yeah, it would be super broken, but there have been a number of people on the Twitch chat that was saying that that's how it works, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense, and I'm not going to do it. But just out of an experiment, I did do it today, and it doesn't create a permanent speed buff. But anyway, you have to imagine, like, okay, all right, guys, gather around. All right, huddle. We're gonna go fight a god, right? They're gonna have the Ares Zodiac Stone. They're gonna turn into something powerful, right? So I need you guys to really cheer up, okay? Cheer up, get your bravery going, all right? And when you hear me yell, just go faster. Just hurry up. And so, like, Ramza becomes like the assistant, like, minor league baseball coach. Come on, guys, come on, yeah, keep it going. And that's how we defeated Velius. I hate that mental image. I hate that visual picture. I hate it. It should be more of a dramatic sword fight, or it should be like, you know, a battle. Not Ramza, the cheerleader Beowulf, screaming at his party members to go kill things faster. But, fun fact, in Final Fantasy Dissidia NT on the PlayStation 4, the fighting game, Ramza Beowulf is in that game, and one of his moves is accumulate, shout, yell. So he just stands in a corner and screams, and if you let him do it, he becomes very powerful, and then he ends up being able to fight pretty well. So they definitely took a nod. They were like, yeah, we remember how we built that character, and now you can do the same stuff in a fighting game. Okay, well,
Many thanks.
I do not know what to do here. I've been to the forgery guy. That's supposed to be what we're supposed to do. What if it's in the house? Is it in the house? Do I rob this man? No? What if I walk up behind him? Hey, man.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Sure. I'll buy something. Wait, maybe you actually just have it. Ah, it's right here. I thought this guy was supposed to, like, give it to me or something. Anyway, we'll just purchase that.
On the transference of souls, eh?
That's what we came here for.
It is not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed.
Okay.
Take care how you use it, sir.
All right.
Okay, cool. Then what else do you have? Fairy stones? You know what? I've got money. I'll buy that. And I guess that'll be it. I guess also I could have used this Beastren mask to get past the checkpoint rest town and look like a Beastren, but oh well. Doesn't matter. We snuck past their Metal Gear Solid style.
Acquire the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested.
Yeah. And we're going to give it to Sir Isaac. He's going to love it.
The choice is yours to make, Master. But let us speak with him either way.
He's going to probably summon a demon. We're going to have to fight it. For full context, we gave him the book, the first volume of the book, and before we gave him that first volume, he had both of his eyes. Afterwards, when we saw him again, he had an eye patch on. Something happened that took his eyeball. This one will probably take his other one.
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Oh.
Oi! This isn't yours.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's go get that mask after all. We're gonna go pretend to be a Beastren so that he lets us through the gate. Last time we just snuck right through, but after that we did have to fight a bunch of guards, so I'd prefer not to. With a sheer price of like 2,000 gold, we could also look like a Beastman.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy.
I will buy. Oh, sorry, 8,700. But we've got money.
Something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
Hot!
Yep, that's me. Call me Lion-O. Can I get up there this way? No. I'm really gonna have to... Oh, here we go.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on.
Thank you. Now we can take that shit off. And put on my very stylish circlet. My wizard circlet. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to Batal. We're gonna hand off that volume 2 of a book to Isaac, I think his name was.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Yoo! Hey! That's pretty cool, though. I like that move. Love that he falls on his back. That's the best. Low on stamina. It's not that far of a run. We'll probably see some goblins and such along the way. Or a rabbit. Or maybe a golem. Or a gargoyle. Or a griffin. Or a sudden ox cart. You know how it can be out there. Is that a big rolling rock? Is that a delicious rolling rock beer?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
No, I don't think we have to. Yeah, we don't have to do that either.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No, I'm pretty interested in this cool rock. $500 gold laying there in the streets. And this is really cool, just following this rock. It is going where we're going. In the 70s, they had a pet rock, and now I too have a pet rock.
One statue is swathed in mystery.
These statues make fine landmarks, as they are not
Good.
I shall not fail you.
That's right. We're gonna take this rock into town. Ow! What the fuck?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
That's great.
I'm sure I'm very sorry.
Huh?
Hear an old man out, won't you?
Okay. I have caused to venture to a location far removed from where I am currently stationed, and would like for you to accompany me on my journey thither. Mayhap you will think this is an unseemly request for a soldier, but I can assure you that of late even one trained and armed as I am has aught to fear when traveling the roads alone. I pray you will assist me.
Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you.
Nah.
Huh, should have known.
I'm gonna hang out with my rock, actually. This is awesome.
It might be of use.
I'll not stand for this.
Come on, Rock. We're gonna go to Batal. Just you and me and Karen. This is our favorite rock. This rock binds us, brings us together. Aaron, don't get in front of the rock, okay? The rock means business. Very serious. Karen, hold your ground. No, Rock, help!
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
All right, cool. All right, Rock is moving again. Everything's fine. It's all downhill from here. Look out below. Aaron. Never mind. Rock is going to take a break too.
Arisen, I will be with you in but a moment.
All right.
Allow me.
Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Whoa!
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of jealousy.
Oh, I pressed the X button.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Oh, yes, I am. Like, why did that happen? I thought I was going to do, like, a jump. But no, I pressed L1 and then X. So then it turned into a magic blast. All right, Rock. Much easier now. Let's get ourselves all the way to Batal. What do you say, huh? And then you, me, Rock. We're going to get ourselves a drink at the bar.
Might I be of assistance?
Yeah. No, Rock! What have I done? I have murdered you, Anon. Shall carry our baby onto Batal. Our beautiful rock baby. I'll never forget you, Rock.
Much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Time to rest. We were down this path earlier. We killed most of the goblins and such along the way.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Betwixt.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Water is seeping through the cracks? What does that mean?
Asps! That is their venom you want to watch out for.
Got him!
You have my protection. Don't think I'll stand for this.
I can't turn. Oh well. Okay. I'll get there. I will also fight soon. Took that tail off.
It's just too late.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Indeed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I hear wolves. That's not a wolf. Back off, puppy! Yeah, some goblins. Some wolves.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
Is that what Palladium does? Gives me a shield? Because I definitely had a shield then. I don't want to bother with that ogre. I want to get to Batal.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Surely.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Nah, we've got so much.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
I don't mind that. It's just the wind. Let's go. It's just the wind. A roaring, mighty wind. With one eye and a bunch of muscle. We are almost there once we round this bend. Thank you, Aaron. Maybe it wasn't the Cyclops, it was just this guy chasing after us.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more.
This is the last bend, and we should be inside of Batal. There's a rope pulley right there that leads to Batal. We can turn this book in and see what horrible things we've unleashed. I can't wait. No one's cleaned up the griffin yet. It's just still there. Okay. Okay. Batal, you do things weird.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
All right, Isaac. I think that's your name. Yeah.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance?
Perchance? Perchance I did.
Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Move us not to fall too far behind our guide. Batal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
This is it. It's showtime!
Is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here? 'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily.
What?
Well, I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. If you'll still have me, my dears. My dears? Esmeralda? Raylia? Where could they have gone? This is my daughter's. And
Oh, okay. He doesn't know yet.
wedding ring.
I was like, he is so calm about turning his family into sand.
Why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless... Nay, it couldn't be. My wife and daughter vanished for this? Piles of sand? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's all. Sure of it. I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears! I was a fool!
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Wow. Okay, so that's the end of that quest. He just turns his family into sand, and I take the Ring of Disfavor. And that Ring of Disfavor does what exactly? A ring that emanates a direful impulse, increases the likelihood of being targeted by foes. Cool, it's an aggro ring.
Oh no!
You get it now? Yeah, your family is sand. You've turned your entire family into sand. Was it worth it? What's this over here? Dried meat? I'll take that. You don't need that anymore. You don't have a family to feed anymore. It's just me out here. I need your dried meat.
Oh no!
Why don't you join them? Kind of sucks that I can't do anything about this. I have wake stones. I can bring the dead back to life. And not like in a Phoenix Down kind of way where it's like just a common item. Wake stones are very like hard to get together. I'm so used to having a wire and I don't have a wire. Anyway, so I could. And you know what? We know their names. Let's go to the morgue. Maybe they are there and I can bring them back to life. But first, let me go to the inn so that I can get my storage and use my see what kind of wake stones I have. I may not have a lot of them.
Most of our guests are merchants, but you're different, eh?
Yeah.
Do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis
Let's just deposit all this stuff that we have. Except for the dried meat. It won't go bad. Ferrous stone, a finely crafted counterfeit. Though similar to the genuine article, it does not share its function. Oh man. I bought that shit too from the counterfeit store. I'm so stupid. That's entirely on me. Well, lesson learned, put it in the box. I don't need that dried flour. That can go with you when you leave. I'll take your morning tides, though. And your horn.
tidy lodgers.
Damn. I cannot believe that's what happened. That rotten fig out of here. I don't want any rotten food. Well, I have 17 rotten scrags of beast because I can use that to make lantern oil. And yeah. Go. Now that I've made lantern oil, I can give the lantern oil to Shinabi, who doesn't have any lantern oil at all. Take 4 of those.
Do come again.
Great.
Inventory. Lantern oil. Give Shinobi. You get 4 of them. So you can light your lantern.
Follow me.
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer.
Nothing else to deposit. What else can we combine, though? Use recipe. Mighty Roborants. Health and stamina. I've got 16 of those. And 21. I've got a lot of these. Oh, wait, no. I've got 3 of these. I'll make 2 more. Wizard Roborants. This is astonishing amount of health and stamina. It's like your Mega Elixir. I have 1 of them in my inventory. I will make 4 more. Okay, there we go. Computer hung up for a second there. We can make tarring arrows, but I don't want to. Miracle is astonishing amount of health and stamina. It's the same as the Exquisite Roborant. I have 8 of these in my inventory. 2 of these. Let me go ahead and make a few of them. The Salubrious Droughts. They're just health potions. I can hand them off to the pawns. Six, 9, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, I give each of them 4. So they have something. Can make a bunch of dried fish. Why not? Oh, I can make my own newt liquor with saurian tails and fruit wine? I understand that sells pretty well. Soothing brew. Maul-eating elixir. Anything else? No? Everything else is grayed out. Dried spuds. And explosive arrows, I am willing to make some explosive arrows. 20 of those seem like a good investment. Okay, I guess that's everything.
Always a pleasure.
The newt liquor is a quest item of sorts. I just don't know where it goes or to whom it goes to. So give Shinobi 4 of these. Give Aaron 4 of these. Give Aaron 4 of these. Just keep the rest for myself, I suppose. Oh, no, these explosive arrows go to Shinobi for sure. Okay. My clock shows me it's 7 o'clock, so I've been at this for about an hour and a half. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to go walk my dog, and we'll be right back. Okie dokie. We are back to the stage of history. Okay, so what quest are we on right now? Quests. Fix a rock in a hard place. Deliver the letter of request to Ernesto in the volcanic island camp. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll do this one and show it on the map. Yeah, we'll set this as priority, which it is. Where are we? We are here. So if we go on the southern road and walk all the way across, we should get to the location of that, and then we have all this unexplored area to go to. So that's what we'll be doing next. So the map, it's not huge. It's not like Elden Ring huge. Like, this is a mountain, and we can't climb this mountain. To the best of my knowledge, there's no roadways that lead up it. That you can see there's a little bit of a roadway here that you can still see under the black, but it ends right here. Because even if we were to go, let's say, all the way over here, you can see the road all the way through that. You can see the road going south, cutting into all of this blackness right here. So it would tell you if there's a road that goes into the Fog of War. And so, like, this is the end of this area. Even though it looks really, really big, there's a lot of places we really can't go. Unless maybe this opens up. Yeah, because we have all this area here still. Anyway, so we're heading south. Following this road all the way south.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Karen, shut up.
We must respect our...
Meanwhile, what? What is this? A mystery. That's the door that was just opened. And can we open it? We can, because we have that sword. Okay, so hold on. Are we going the right direction? We absolutely are, and we could not have gone through here without that sword. That's very interesting because they gave us that quest a while ago. Like last week. What chest? A fairy stone. Well done, Karen. Thank you. What the hell?
What the hell is this?
Suddenly kaiju? What?
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Whatever its intent, I suppose we can ill afford to leave it be.
I cannot but fear it will bring ruin wherever it treads.
Gigantus. We heard about a Gigantus. We have a quest for that. Deliver the empowered God's Bane blade to Facius. Ah. Huh. I mean, surely the brine will handle that, right? Okay. Maybe not. I don't know. I saw something to climb and I climbed it. I don't know how I could have gone through that gate without getting the Godsbane blade, because I needed that to open the door. Once I got the blade, unless I could have opened the door without enhancing the blade. Anyway, we're on a quest to deliver a letter, and this shit's happening. Curious about this side. Ooh, Seeker's Token. Ah. Is there one on the other side? There should be. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Got harpies. They're not important, but they're going to get in the way.
Retreat soon. I fear we are all lost. We all press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppets, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
But first, we open this chest. Get ourselves a wake stone. Oh, that's right. We were going to see if we could resurrect dude's family, and we just completely got sidetracked. It happens. $3,900 gold. Okay, well, we can't get through that water. We're gonna have to find another way around. Is this a land bridge? Yeah, it seems so. It would absolutely be mucky, though. Lead on, Aaron. Your sure-footedness will carry us through these dangers.
Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
Tis easily done.
It's easily done. Indeed. It's just a giant stone statue. We'll hit it with our blades, our arrows, and our weak magics. I see a campfire over there. Oh, wow. We may not be able to get to that campfire. Are we going after it? We're here. This is probably a weak spot.
We're under attack.
Seems to me there are plenty of places out here on this mountain terrain.
The terrain favors us as well. Shall we make use of it to escape the gigantus?
Of course.
Oh God! It's bleeding. Oh wait! What's this? Wakestone shards? It bleeds Wakestone? I'm coming up. I want the stone to know. I'm coming up. Looks like I can get some breath here. For some reason the harpies don't mind me. That's weird. Hey Elamon, welcome in. Yeah, it's a crazy fight. You know what? This seems like one of those times where maybe, just maybe, I should go ahead and start using some of these items I've got with me. Didn't I have, or did I gave the savagery extract already to somebody else. That's okay. No! Oh, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I meant to do that. Time to take a bit of a snack. Spuds? Yeah, just, you know, we'll have some lays before I lay into this guy. Would you look at me? need some more potato chips. Pringles. Does this... Can I attack this vent? Not really. Can stand here for a second and breathe. Okay. I think there's another spot on the back. Can I just hit you right in the other eye? Will this work? Do you see me right now? Do you see me? Uh-oh. Ooh. Are we okay? We're okay? I don't think that's working. We need to get the other spike things off its back. Fish. Don't mind me. I'm just moving around your body. Yeah, I need to get that right there off the back. No! Okay. I couldn't tell if I was crawling or not. It's loose! Like a disgusting cyst, it's loose. No, when we're doing stuff, we're making it leak all over the place.
Observe the terrain and find an opportunity to intervene.
Oh, there's one on the knee here too. Okay.
My curative magic's at your disposal.
Ew, gross. More stamina. I do have some mighty roborant. Karen's doing her best. Karen's doing the best she can. Talk to your manager. Oh! Oh, it's on the arm. Okay, I see it. I see. I gotta go all the way up to its left shoulder. More of that mighty roborant. More mighty roborant. Almost there.
The encampment is all but destroyed. Its ruinous march will not be allowed to continue. We shall hold it together.
1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 5? 6? Oh man. Venetia, fairy stone, newt liquor, lantern oil, half full, all heal elixir. This is when I could have used one of the energy drinks. And I don't have one with me. Come on! I'm not hitting it, I guess. The other ones took like 3 hits, and that was it. A temporary burst of vigor? You know what? Just hit it. Keep running low on stamina. Oh, I know there are. I'm putting them there. I know there are. No! Damn it, die already. Yeah, help me, Aaron. I think Shinobi just fell to his death. I got you, Shinobi. I got you, buddy. Eventually. Hey, game? Thank you. I've been holding circle for a little bit now. I can't afford to climb him again. We're gonna have to find some other thing to do. I think the camp has been absolutely destroyed. Shinobi, I doubt that you'll turn that thing into a pincushion. Oh, it's a rift stone. No? Okay. I don't think this is the right path. I can't get up there. There's no staircase. There was one, probably, but I think, yeah, it's moved on. Are there any other pieces? No? Just that left shoulder? Okay. Pretty sure it's just the left shoulder. Is that a ballista? That's a ballista. Is this a bridge? This is a bridge. How do I get up to it? Oh, I don't. feel like if I could just get that one spot, it would be over. I mean, it's bleeding out and all of that. I just don't have the stamina to go all the way up there unless I jump now. Okay. No shit. Okay, that was an actual hit. Saw the blood come out. There it is. Ooh. What else you got? Is it just the eye now? Oh shit! Oh, oh, Aaron! Wow, thank you. Call me. It's got to be just the eye now. Got our stamina back. Okay, grab this. As a platform I can stand on. Come on, climb around it. You can do this. I'm on my way to use my pebbles. Stamina up for a bit. Steady. Steady. Okay. This has to be the last weak spot. Oh, what about the arm? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Your stamina back. I mean, that's definitely a chink in the armor, right? What if I just started digging my duo spear into here? Okay, or not. I'm not seeing any reaction to that. Stability. Stability. Oh, is it over? What did they hit?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Yeah?
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Uh-huh.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Yeah, it seems to be dead. Even the holes in its arm are blackened. Whew. There. Savagery extract. That's what I was looking for earlier.
It appears we found a ballista.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
I don't know. Beneficial in combat, maybe beneficial for telling time. I don't, you know?
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Actually, I was a thief for a time. Agility and versatility were necessary for our purposes then, you see.
I just wonder what stopped it. I'm looking at it, trying to figure out what stopped it. Was it just combined actual damage from everything around with all the ballistas and the pawns and the explosive barrels and stuff? Or did someone shoot it right in the meaty shoulder, like I was stabbing it for a while? Either way, I could use some stamina stuff. So I'll take them harspuds. And we'll combine some of those before they rot, because they will. We're not combining shit, because we have to do that at a tavern or something. Well, I would say that the was it the volcanic rest town, whatever it was, that's probably absolutely destroyed. And we still need to go back there to complete a quest, unless that quest has been completed by its destruction. Let's take a look. That's the map. 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 Twixt a rock and a hard place. Deliver the letter of request to Ernesto. Okay, yeah. We still have the right to deliver. The floor does appear to be lava. This pawn is like, I want to play in it. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Welcome in, Big Wet Daddy Burger. I don't know if you saw it, but we fought a rather large boss.
It is a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Be on your guard. It'll be just our luck to meet an ambush here.
Right you are.
Dwemer could never. I should play some Elder Scrolls sometime. I put hundreds of hours in Skyrim and got nowhere. It's just one of those weird things. Means I was playing it right. Yeah, I believe that. I do. The wife and I were watching the Fallout TV show, and it's astounding how close it is to the experience of playing Fallout or an Elder Scrolls game. Because they just get sidetracked by side quests all the time. Main character's looking for her dad, and then they just go fucking around. This settlement needs your help. This firefight's happening right now. We need your attention. Here, here, here. Look over here. Look over here. One of the characters even makes mention of it. Always getting distracted by side quests. And maybe think about playing Skyrim and how, like, you're given, like, the motivation to go forward, but once you go forward, you just kind of go sideways.
Here's aught of interest. A ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Does this door open? Moonglint Tower entrance. Oh, I suppose so.
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped.
Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Ah. But not charred. Yes, you will still be quite raw.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Is it too much to hope for a helping? Would you take pity on me, sir?
Sure. There, I've taken pity on you. Hey, is this your stuff? You just had some sticks? Well, they're mine now. Ooh, some lantern oil. Oh, I guess we don't need our lanterns anymore. We fought all the way through the night into the day. Yeah, I kind of feel bad because I wanted to stop that big statue before it stomped all the way through the volcanic rest town. I think this is what's left of it.
My bed calls. So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. Ready for the morrow. Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Time to be.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Our yellow cross is just to the west. You'll have to drop off a letter in this town.
Every minute of this existence is torment.
Yeah, I've gotten through the Civil War part, which I thought was really cool, but I've only ever seen it once. But I did get through that part. I was like, awesome! There's like an actual battleground and things are happening. This is great.
It will be impossible without the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key. But in the end, I just get so like entranced by the dungeons, finding a cave, going into the cave, what's in the cave, sneaking around, becoming a stealth archer again, because it's just so nice. I actually have Skyrim on VR through the PlayStation VR, and that's a fantastic experience. It's one of those experiences where it's like, it's so good that I don't want to do it all the time. If that makes any sense. Maybe one of these days. Yeah, see, I haven't really read into the lore of the Elder Scrolls games all that much. I don't really know much about it. Like, everything hits me like I'm a brand new, like, casual player every time I play it. Digger's Daybook. Been a lot more pawns working here this past half year. This is hard on them as 'tis on the rest of us, and I've even heard a few of them complain. But if the Overseer gives them an order, they follow it to the letter. Now they get all the perilous tasks. Excuse me. And folk like me are put on maintenance, which doesn't pay half as well. More of them were brought in just last night, too, in the usual cart. If this keeps up, we'll be overrun with their ilk before the month's out. Hey, Lacey J, welcome in. Stealth Destruction Mage. Yeah, like, if I play again, I am going to resist Stealth Archer. Even if it makes more sense to be a Stealth Archer. I will resist. Like, personally, I like two-handed swords. I do like destruction magic. My favorite playthrough, with an asterisk at the end of it because I didn't finish it, was Illusionist. I loved walking into places and making everybody fight amongst themselves while I just looted the place. That was great. That felt really good. It was a lot of fun. I was an Argonian illusionist. And of course, conjuration, because I had to have something to start the fight off with. And then once they started fighting the conjured opponent, and if any of them died, then I would resurrect the one who died, and then have them fight their friends, and so on and so forth, until they were all dead. Kill people with fireballs without getting caught. What is this? What's going on? Is somebody getting sick with fireballs? Look at this map here. I'm actually not on PlayStation. I'm on PC. But I'm using a PlayStation controller. Can I still solve this quest or do this quest? It does say that I can. Oh, I'm way down here at the excavation site. I need to go all the way to the north. Okay. I need to leave this place. Yeah, I also did a streamed playthrough of Skyrim where I was an Argonian alcoholic. A very unique damage class, but all the damage gets done to yourself and your wallet, so it didn't last long. I gave myself... Dad! I gave myself the challenge of having to purchase all of the alcohol that I see and drink all of the alcohol as soon as I get it. I just didn't have the money to support my habit. Did you know last night we were attacked by a giant, like, stone? Like a stone giant? Did you know that? That's how my day's been treating me.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
What do you have to purchase? Fairy stones! I will take all of them. All one of them. Now, is it with a Y? Yeah, it's with a Y.
Do you come again?
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
Well met.
Karen, shut up. I bought one stone. One, okay? I have 100,000 gold. I have 61,000 gold, okay? It's fine. Calm yourself down. Oh, there we go.
Hot!
I can wear it, too. That is. And it's better defense and magic defense by far. By far. Wow. It's just a couple strips of bed sheet on my nipples. And it's for 43,000 gold. You know what? I think it's about time I had a lordly eye patch. Yeah. Am I getting older? Is that gray in my beard? Did I put that in there a long time ago? It looks weird. Yeah, I'll buy it. Like, it's something you'd wear to an orgy. Just trying to be careful, so I'm bringing my ring with me. I'll just buy the Laurel Circlet. I don't want to spend like 43k on that. Oh my lord. Why is it better defense by a lot? Why? Whoops. Whoops. Damn it. Okay, I did it. I can't do that to him. I'm not going to do that to him.
Hope to see you again.
You sell strange clothes, sir. Strange clothes. Strange but powerful. What's in the box? Dad? That's right, son. I became a Twitch affiliate to reach out to you. To identify, to relate to you. Sorry, I went out for milk and cigarettes. I drank all the milk and I smoked all the cigarettes. But I will be home soon. How do I get out of here? I bet this will lead me out of here. Yeah. Oh. Low stamina. But I'm okay. Boom! Yeah, I bet that's dried meat on those bones. I bet. But it's very, very dry. What? I actually jump in the air? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I'll save you, Aaron.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, asps. There we go. Gonna follow through? Yeah. They're like lava asps. Yeah, get them guts. Get them. Get him. He's like point blank shotting with that bow. Dark scale, that's new. Man. Oh, there's the other arm. So this is where...
Pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
You know, we might have to. This is where, I think... Yeah, there's the ballista. And it shot at the giant, and the giant fell into this spot here, and when it got back up, it ripped its own arm off. And then started moving down that way. However, if the giant hadn't gotten all the way to this bridge would still be here. And I could get across it. As it stands, I don't think I can. Guess we'll have to go all the way that way. Maybe. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Charging my laser. Yeah, you thought you were gonna roll around. That's what you were thinking. Thanks for the healing. Aaron, no! I see a lava ooze. And that's not cool. Yep, that's what that is. That's a lava ooze. Let's go, Aaron! Fire! Foaming Slime and Foaming Slime 2. My favorite, the Foaming Slime series. Sorry, Karen, I didn't mean to pick you up like that.
Magma scales! There!
Yeah, I see him. Okay, so let me get back on track here. Nope, here we go again. Thank you, Aaron. Alright, so that bridge was destroyed. And yet again, being bowled upon by these fucking lizards. Aaron is just dancing with him. Okay, so once again, right. This bridge is still intact, so we'll take this bridge. Nope.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
To me, my pawns.
Look after Risen. We're under attack.
Bye.
Your magics have faded. You must be recast.
Its hard rock hide makes it difficult for me to hit. I get in them guts. Oh, I missed. But I got her attention. Okay, so from here, can we go all the way back to where we were? No. Yeah, so the problem is I can't cross this or this. One or the other. And I need to get over there. Now I can take a fairy stone and I can just, you know, blast me to Bermuda all the way back here and then go all the way this way and then through that little land bridge, come back around, go all the way here and then eventually get to the settlement. But then after that, how do I cross these? I guess the answer would be jump into the lava and then come up here, maybe? Seems to be the best way, because then I can be right over here and get back to the excavation site. Or, better idea.
I'll take that.
Better idea. I just remembered something. I have a port crystal. I can just put this right here.
Find a use for it.
And here it is, our port crystal. And then I can take a fairy stone, of which we should have 3. And we're going to go the long way to Bakbatal. We will go all the way through that land bridge again, but this time we won't be harassed by a giant stone statue. And then we can turn this quest in. And then we can port crystal back to, or fairy stone back to the port crystal.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Bedtime. This place is way too expensive, though.
Wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear.
This one's expensive. And the other one... Ah, over here, Pilgrim's Inn is much cheaper.
Here, its people hold no love for weakborns.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Most of our guests are only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
Deposit everything so it doesn't go bad. Deposit everything. One of those. one of those. All of that. My old eye patch. My old circlet. Seer's token. The Ring of Disfavor.
If there's one thing I shan't suffer.
What's that? See, this gives us some more mighty roborants. We used up a lot of our mighty roborants during that fight, trying to keep our stamina going. It's funny you can't make dried fruit with just the fruit. It has to be mushed with other fruit to be a better fruit.
Tis untidy lodgers.
Okay, and do I want to deposit? Do I have things I want to deposit? We have... Did we put all of... Yeah, we put everything in our inventory. Yeah, okay. These can go. I don't need to have them in my inventory. 2 of these can go. I'll just go down to 5. 1 of these can go. 1 of these can go. And then, I mean, I don't really know when I'll need all of the extra healing and stuff. I keep all of that. Average is fine. Average is a good weight limit. And then we'll sleep till morning.
No issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Even at this time of day. Oh.
A good sleep does wonders.
Shut up.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Yeah. More or less. Then... Oh, right. Port Crystal. No. We aren't done with our quest yet. Gosh, that would be really embarrassing. Yeah, it seems like we're almost done with this game. We're coming to a head on the story. The story in Dragon's Dogma has always been rather loose. It's more about the gameplay, and the setting is kind of a mysteriousness or ambience. Ambience? No. Ambience. That's the word. A more ambient kind of storytelling where things just kind of happen around you. You're either present for it or you are not. No big deal. And it's about cycles. Circles, cycles. Doing the Arisen cycle over and over and over again. When you finish DD1, you can start all over with a new game plus. Or you can stay in the world. And it's much more difficult. It's really your choice. You're not told what will happen, but you do have the choices. And you might remember in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, sometimes games like that will feature like spells or something like that that you just sort of find out by happenstance. Maybe you accidentally press up, down, up, and attack, and then it became a spell, and you got, oh wow, I discovered the spell. And you get like a dopamine hit of the excitement of discovering something. That's kind of the game design principle for Dragon's Dogma as well. You're really not supposed to do a 100% playthrough on your first attempt. You're just supposed to like feel the world out, become interested in things, and then when you beat the game and come back around again, you can do those things differently to your taste. So, I mean, even though we accidentally let the assassination of Empress Nadania, I think her name was, next time we play, maybe we could do better. Maybe we'll just remember who it was that assassinates her, and then we wouldn't have to worry about guessing. Y'all fucked up. Hope you know how to swim.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Is that right?
Fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Okay. Bye. You know, you gotta respect someone who lives without boots or shoes or anything. Actually, now it just struck me. The person who owns that pawn is probably like an intense misogynist, and they like, haha, my pawn's got no shoes because she should be in the kitchen, or something like that. That's really the only explanation for her not wearing any shoes. That's the only one. There's no other explanation. That's it. Period. Why would you wear no shoes? You're out here running around in muck, fighting dragons, weird infected asps.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
I'm in your debt. Never you fret. Aaron, you're gonna have a stinky, rotten fish in your inventory soon.
No harm shall come to you.
Alright, so now we're retreading the volcanic island, getting back to that camp so we can just deliver this fucking letter already. And then I guess after that we'll just go for it. We'll go for the rest of the end of the rest of the end of the game. Yeah, that's correct. Oh. There's tents over here.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Tis enough to make camp only when we need a rest.
Oh, you know what? I bet there would be people here if that big stone statue didn't stomp all over the place. Got money, though. Yeah, when this game came out, there was a lot of hoopla about, like, you can only have one save file. You can't repeat quests. You can't do this or that. And it's like, that red ring in the upper right-hand corner is our autosave notification. It's constantly saving. And this is a feature that's in well-loved Souls games. Ooh, is it Dragons? Is it Dragons down here? So to me, it's like, yeah, this is something we're all familiar with. But I think it was more of an outrage for just, you know, a reason for people to click on your articles. Nobody likes an article where it's like, everything's fun and we're all having fun. They like the articles where it's like, can you believe this absolutely petty shit? Click here to find out what I'm talking about. We're going to pan fry some dried meat. That doesn't look bad. Yeah, I'd put that on a pizza.
The anticipation of one's next meal is what makes a hard journey bearable.
What's up? A raid? Is it a raid Shadow Legends? Let's see what I want to do. I'm going to do this. And I want to do this. That's what I wanted to do right there. That right there. All right. Let's go back to sleep. And I'm going to recook because I don't know if we'll keep our benefits from the first cook. Excellent. So, do we go fuck with that dragon for no reason? Kind of feel like we should. Is the dragon still there? It is. And also there are goblins. All right. I think we're good. I think we're ready for a dragon fight. Come on, dragon. Let's do us a summer slam. Ow! That was a dragon claw right on my head. Is it? Yeah, that was down. Yeah, we opened up its guts. There we go. That's pretty much the big secret with dragons, is you want to get their guts open as soon as possible. And try not to be under them when they fall down on your head. Ow! Oh no, that's all in my body. Stop it. I need my flesh. Please stop burning me. I'm gonna eat this fish. I'm gonna cook it over the dragon flame pouring over my body. Second ex-wife dragon. You have my permission. Oh, yes. Get those guts. Get those guts. We have some volcanic asps showing up. Time for the coup de grace! Never mind, I'm gonna be interrupted by an ad. Of course. Karen, what are you doing with that? He threw it at the dragon. Karen is the best. Take care of this thing. Right up Main Street. That'll do it. Oh no, don't follow up with another one. I don't want more. Quickly, chew on some jerky. We'll be fine. Ow. Help! Karen! Karen, you set in course a series of events that hurt me. Gotta go. Ow. Yes. Delicious. Oh, I think Shinabi may have knocked the dragon out of the air. Ah, come on. Stop being stunned. Okay. There we go. I know we're under attack. I happened to notice the dragon was here, yes. Tickle the dragon's feet to death. To death! Yes, for me! For me! Ha ha ha!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, yeah. That's it. So fucking stupid.
I'll take that. You might want to...
Pretend like you wouldn't style on a dragon like this after killing it. Oh, that's where the rotten meat comes from sometimes. There's dark scale. Monster Fang. Okay, so. Right. Quest. Of course.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try.
You done fucked up. Shouldn't have showed yourself. Oh, I didn't even see you. Arspids? Yeah, it took a lot of damage. We're at like 60 or maybe 55% total our maximum HP. We'll have to go rest again. But you know, it's okay. We got knocked down. We got stomped on by a dragon. And then we were breathed upon by a dragon. So it was to be expected that we would lose some health.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Go ahead. Go kill them. Ah. Oh. Ah. Stop it. Stop it. You're hurting me. Oh, there's so many more of them. Ah, vocation rank up. Looked like he jumped off almost. Yeah! Well done, Aaron. Well done. I think we're almost there. That's why we didn't see that other one. They don't start shining until they're ready to attack. Are those human hands? No, they're just really light-skinned feet. I'm sorry. This is like freaking out. Are they mutants? Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, another one. Level 50. Oh, I was gonna... Okay. I keep leaving him hanging. I don't mean to, but I don't know where he is when he's ready to high five or whatever. So I end up just like leaving him hanging all the time. He's like, high five me. I'm like, just hold your hand up a little higher, a little more. I will. I promise I will.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Ooh, more explosive arrows. Let me hand those off right now. Give to Shinabi, all of them. And then I have to give Shinabi the skill to actually shoot those explosive arrows.
Our destination.
Yeah, this place is decimated. That big stone statue just walked right through it. Volcanic Island Camp. That's what it was called.
Pray, hold a moment. Have you some business in our encampment? You may call me Ernesto.
Oh, there he is.
In charge with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here?
I have this letter of request.
You came all the way out here to deliver this to me?
Yeah, I'm kind of stupid.
It was most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. Here you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamemnon ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
We've a delivery to make, it would seem.
And now I shall wander about here as I please.
Shall we deliver the letter to Sir Barbas in the Agamemnon ruins, Master?
No.
I can guide you to the person in question.
I'm sure you can, but first I have to loot this place.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I have to take what little there is left. Even more explosive arrows. Yeah, that was probably something we could have used during the fight.
Would you mind coming over here?
Oh, there's a bed over there. I will actually need to sleep. We're at 50% max HP, and it's awful. That's just awful. And we did vocation up one. Let's see what new skills we got.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. Planning to stay the night? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Let's see. What did we get? We have 7,000 discipline points. Magic Sparagon. That's what we've been using. So, greater effective range and fires a more powerful magical blast at increased speed. Sure. And why not? Oh, I didn't want to equip that. No. Augments. Refulgence. Increases the amount of rift crystals obtained when acquiring rift fragments and the like. I don't want that. I'm not really rift crystal hungry. I'm full up. Ah, but yes, let's get the exploding arrow. Was it erupting shot? Yeah, exploding shot with increased arrow speed if employed while clinging to a target. This is probably what will use the exploding shot. I'm sure. It's got to. Yeah. Organized storage. Let's deposit everything. Don't need that camping kit. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. Shinabi still holds on to the camping kit. Volant White. What's this? Staff? Oh, it's what they're equipped with. Never mind. I thought for a second there she found something cool. Deposit the all the harspuds. And now we shall sleep. Till morning.
Hear me complain about an early repose.
An early repose.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Yeah.
We've much to be getting on with.
Sure do.
Forge on.
Okay.
Fancy a gander?
I do fancy a gander. I do gander a fancy.
I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the
What can we get? What's new? Oh, that looks nice. But it's vastly inferior to what I'm already using. More suited to hacking than slashing. The adornments along the blades. The edges of the blades might be the spine of some poor creature. Why is everything so expensive? This looks good. It even has some resistances. Better defense. But it's like 33,000 gold, and that leaves us with a little around 3,000 gold remaining. Can't even afford that. I think we might buy these. Not really for looks, but because it also follows with Fighter and Warrior. And I do think that we might, by the end of the game, switch to Fighter or Warrior. Although we haven't found the last new subclass.
Much obliged.
Oh, you should. Yeah, let me have you enhance my pants. Enhance my pants. And my circlet. I don't have money anymore. I could sell some stuff. We have things we can get rid of. Go to item storage. We have all this meat. We have 35 scrags of beast. Let's just get rid of all of that. I'd prefer aged or just straight up beast steak. We have 42 spuds. Hmm. 2 dragon's gazes? I only need 1. Right? Yeah, I only need 1. I'll sell down on these books to 5. I'll sell down on this copper ore to 20. Copper stone to 20. So selling down to 11. Or selling 11. 23 silver ore. The silver ore hasn't been very useful, actually. I'll sell down to 10 leapworm skins. 23 Saurian scales are going. Look at that. We have 22,000 gold again. I have 77 slate-colored horns. We probably don't need, like, 70 of them. We'll sell 57. Leaving us with 20. Now we're at 32,000 gold. 5 knacker horns. I'm keeping all of my dragon scales. I will sell 14 greenish slimes. Keeping all the worms life crystals, because those are what we need to augment our gear. We can sell the jaspers, they're not useful. The onyx, they're not useful. I'll keep those around. Glimmer coal. A lump of coal found in the depths of an ancient gorge, unsuitable for use as fuel. Look at all this gear we have. Not all of it's even useful, to be honest. But we have 47,000 gold now. Let me upgrade everything I can upgrade. Why would I upgrade this? Oh. Oh. No.
Late as well. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Alright. That feels better. Let's go pass this letter off, and then I guess...
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
What are you talking about?
Like these are best used when and as we find them.
Oh, the ropeway station. Yeah, I suppose it probably is meant to be a form of transport. Though we're not going that direction, so I'm just going to stop this. We need to go this way. How do we go this way? Oh, wait a second. Maybe the ropeway does go that way. Why do you pawns do this? Yeah, Aaron, get up here. You're a beastrin. A beastrin of burden. Aaron, are you even doing anything? What's even happening? How does this mechanism work? Pull rope. Rope is in the center. Goes up. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's pulling a rope all the way over here or something? It's like, where? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Come on, everybody. I mean, to me, not help.
I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
Yeah, you're not done, Aaron. Now I'm just hoping that this actually leads us to where we need to go. I mean, it's going right towards the Yellow Cross. Got harpies in the sky. Just in case. And that was an exploding arrow. Well done, Shinobi, well done. Took care of him real good, you did. Shit, our port crystal. We'll leave it there. It's fine. We'll leave it there. I'll come back for it. I can always ferry stone right to it. It's not lost to us. All right, Aaron, I got it.
Frey, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect that the string is proof of my negligence.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I got it, Aaron. It's my turn. You've been doing it for a while now. Yeah, this is taking us right where we want to go.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
And we've arrived. I'm starting to fall asleep. It's nice creaking ASMR, you know? Ah! Superhero landing. Hey, what's your name?
I'm Barbas. What do you want?
Your name is Barbas. Good. This is the letter of request to be returned to you.
Brought something for me, have you?
Yeah.
Let's have a look then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands.
I mean, it's addressed to you. I was, yeah, of course I will.
I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
A fairy stone and 20,000 gold! And a level up.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Alright, so it seems that we are on the point of no return. We fought the Guardian and brought it down to its knees, but now we need to go back and push forward against Faces and see what happens next. But right now, it's about 9 o'clock p.m. Going to take a break, and we shall return with some more Dragon's Dogma 2. Be right back. Okie dokie, we have returned. We have but one quest remaining. We're gonna go do it. Aren't we, Karen? Let's go do it. What do you think, huh? The quest, that is, not it. You know.
Gather this. It might be of use.
What is this place? You got strawberries? Raspberries. And some waking powder? I guess that makes sense if you run an inn of some kind. You want people to wake the fuck up.
Beg pardon if my hospitality's a bit lacking, sir. My duties tending to the excavation tools take up most of my time.
Your arms are distracting.
But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Did I... Did I get everything? Quick thought. Allows the user to instantly approach a target that was struck by a forbidding bolt or scattering bolt. Press X the instant... I forgot I can do that. Damn. That'd be really cool. Press R1 the instant forbidding bolt connects with a foe. Oh, I need to be doing that too. Shit. Extends the effective range. Wait. Of redoubted bolt. And this is forbidding bolt. Which I think is the same thing. But that's with the charge. Winding cut, whirling and slashing through targets without pause. Yeah, that I have done. That's the mash square button. Forbidding bolt, scattering bolt. Yeah, they're not here. What are you doing? We shall rest, sir. Till morning.
Not stressed, though the sun is still up.
We may be closing out Dragon's Dogma 2 tonight.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
We have 3 hours of streaming to go.
Rested, I trust?
And I believe we're going towards the final confrontation. Ah, okay. So it's when it's charged, it becomes forbidding bolt. But this is redoubted bolt. I hold forbidding bolt. And then... And then... It's still forbidding bolt. And when it makes contact, I can press R1. And once it... Also, I can press X to zoom in on somebody. Anyway. Well, what kind of final pawns should we bring with us?
A treasure chest.
Shut up. Shut up, Karen! You may not be with me for very long. I believe I'm level 50 now? 49-ish? Let's just go to 50. And 52. Let's get us a mage. Let's get us a thief. Yeah. Don't really need a tank. Bye, Christian Bale.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
You may leave with a raspberry.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Sounds good. Specialization Carusian. Like, we didn't meet any elves. So, I don't really feel bad leaving the elf speak on behind.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
How about never? You just do what you do. And there's Sha, there's Aaron.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent.
You may also have a raspberry.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Gritzed cat? Come on. Alice, you are the only thief here. What's that about, huh? Surely there are other thieves. Let's just remove the mage, since we got another mage already. Surely there's at least another thief. Tabitha, there's a thief. Abel, where's your pants? Another Abel. Bean? You look too much like Shinobi, though. Gideon?
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
No specialization, inclination simple. Username Japanese. Quest guide, yes. Rating 11. Alice.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Yes, exactly, that's correct. Sure.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Yes, you. Alright, let's get out of here. Leave the rift.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude.
Show this on the map. Okay, so it's directly south of us. Through what appears to be, anyway.
And overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
And our duty!
Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Now you might remember when we first started the stream, this was, I believe, where our Arisen came from.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder.
I just rested.
Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
I've rested. I'm good.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Moonglint Tower. Yep, there's Faces and his crew going upstairs. Very polite of them to wait for as long as they got, damn it. As long as they have.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Yeah, this staircase is pretty much shattered.
That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Arisen.
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Aha! We ascend! like I've been here before. I recognize that this is not the correct way to go. At least according to the quest objective marker. Still, I'm curious. Another rift stone. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. We're definitely going the right way.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay, okay. Put our shields up. This is the false Arisen, and I would rather take him out than his pawns. Pawns didn't do anything wrong. Ow. Help! Wait, what? No, I didn't do that. I am just getting absolutely mollywopped. Please stop them. You.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh? Thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk.
Okay, so yeah, this is definitely the final fight. In Dragon's Dogma 1, again, the dragon, that exact same dragon, would show up, and it would hold whoever it was you were talking to the most, gifting the most, whoever it is you've like really liked. Though again, there's no like Baldur's Gate 3 level romances in this game. You just kind of like know who they are, like the cut of their jib, give them gifts, and they'll be like, huh, you're kind of cool. And then the dragon will have found them and brought them to this fight. I guess they give us, I think his name is Brant, because we talked to him the most. And we did the things that he asked us to do. He was a quest giver that we did many quests for, so he was like the default. In Dragon's Dogma 1, it was the shopkeeper that I talked to all the time and gave skulls to all the time, and that was funny. It's like, how do I get wrapped up in this? So, in DD1, we could choose to save the person we liked the most and give up on fighting the dragon, letting go of our heart forever, and living as like a shadow person, like that Arisen who gave us the God's Bane Blade last week. Or we could kill the dragon and ascend. In this case, if we save Brant, I think we're basically making Vernworth better. Or we kill the dragon and complete the cycle so it begins anew. And if we save Brant, we still the cycle will still begin. It'll just be a new Arisen that has to make the choice later on. The dragon still exists. The cycle will begin with a different Arisen. So we basically like let go of our Arisen level responsibilities, our command of the pawns, and choose to just live. But since our heart is gone, the dragon keeps it. We don't die. We just live. And what do I want to do? I usually just kill the dragon. So I think we're going to go fight the dragon. May as well drink our attack and defense potions.
And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. Flesh! We shall depart for our true battlefield.
Now with the ability to kill like a minor dragon, or I guess they're like drakes or whatever, that we showed earlier, like I'm pretty sure we're ready for this fight. Wave. Yeah, so like if you did choose your loved one in DD1, the world would go into a kind of chaotic state where all the enemies are harder to kill.
We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon?
Ooh, nope. Ah! I knew that was going to happen. Help! Thank you, Issa. Shields up. Is this damaging him? It is. Okay, cool. I don't actually have to hit just the heart part. Well, that's gonna hurt. Having fun, Dragon? Just gonna fly around for a little bit? Oh, okay. Now I understand.
Our travels spur us to victory. Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Okay, do I have any... The detox, wake, mal-eating, use to cure petrification, soothing, cure silence, panacea, astonishing amount of stamina and health, and cure all current debilitations. Do I have those to cover being on fire if it comes down to it? I'm gonna eat my raspberries. I can't. I will give the raspberry to Shinabi. There you go, buddy. We have a wake stone. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to pull this off. The wake stone will give us a chance to resurrect in case things go south. Issa can cover her own debilitations. Come on, dragon, quit wasting our time. Let's fight. Let's fight, you and me. That ate up a lot of stamina. Ooh! Okay, here's what I gotta do. Number one, stop burning. Thank you. Here's a shield. Or it's back on the ground. Okay, good.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you.
That was a good hit for a single target.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Healing, healing, healing. Nabi, did you fall? Yeah, you did. Okay, yeah, so that works. That's the first time I've actually done the forbidding bolt to dash forward.
Come, Arisen.
I don't think I have that set for explosions. Or that sound fight. Or that sound bite, sorry. I'm fighting, so my brain says fight. That was a very easy dragon fight, though.
I'm Thor, and I'm here to ask you
one question and one.
Thought you try, yeah.
Explosions!
But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Cowabunga!
Yeah, that's credits. Okay, wow. But you might have sensed that we left a lot on the table. Because we absolutely did. There were plenty more quests that we probably didn't touch on. Because I moved from act to act pretty quickly. But we were level 50. It was time. But now that we have credits, we can start anew with another cycle. And I think there's New Game Plus. Or it may just be start over with all the knowledge that you've gained. And maybe even your pawn stays with you at the same level. We'll see. I've never beaten Dragon's Dogma 2. I can't talk about it on that level. In DD1 it was different. There was sort of a fight with a ancient Arisen, like a god spirit. And you couldn't win. So you took the Godsbane sword instead of trying to fight and kill that Arisen spirit. You would use the Godsbane sword on yourself so that you could end the cycle. Oh, cool. Come here, you. There's no. I can press triangle, or is it circle? Circle? Yeah. Hey. Hey. I was hoping to pick people up and throw them around. I can still bully these chairs. No, I can't bully chairs either. Damn. Being a king sucks. Hey. Hey. It's like Uncharted 2. Hey. Hey. Oh, the spirit is here.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? To this power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
So anyway. Hey. So. Anyway. Hey again.
would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
So it is written. Also in DD1, there was a period, I forgot about this part, there was a period where you could just walk through the world itself as... Huh?
The world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle, naught would
100 Worm's Life crystals.
be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible.
This is different.
Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will be set upon beholding the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Elysium, but rest not. I will know thine.
Oh, wait a second. What if I can... Aha!
Through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence.
That's beautiful. The brine claims the dragon?
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
Flesh.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with a benevolent hands and eyes.
Don't matter. None of this matters.
Don't matter.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
Am I in dark? Okay, there we go. This is taking a while to load the cutscene. I was like, am I in darkness? Should I be moving?
You find it strange, but this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
Behold!
You were just typing that? Behold! You still can.
Behold!
Yeah!
It will all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Where's Shinobi at?
El bigo mistako, Lieutenant!
Find your pawn. Okay. Venture to the seafloor shrine and speak with Rotheus. Seek out your loyal pawn, whom you haven't seen since your battle with the dragon. But yeah, so Dragon's Dogma 1 has something similar as well. Like, if you choose to save the one you love instead of defeating the dragon basically creates chaos and destroys the world and puts a giant sinkhole under the major capital city. And all of the enemies are a lot stronger. It's technically like a new game plus / hard mode. And you get to play out the game in that way. You know, to sort of explore openly. And I don't think there's any quests. There might be, but I don't, like, most of civilization is gone. Elliot is like, yeah! We killed those harpies!
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
And already we're fighting another griffin. Come on, Griff. What you got going on up there? Oh, I can't spam it. That sucks. I was gonna just keep going. There we go. That was a head hit. Get down here. Damn, Alice is chopping that griffin up. Or is it me? Oh, I should check my gear. Oh. I don't feel pain. It's all right. Oh, okay. Boss rush time. Help! Help! I got items. I don't need help. I can drink a drought most salubrious. That skeleton out of here. Right in the face. Slow down. Flat me. Harder. Ow. Ugh. Turn around, Arisen. Turn around. There you go. Help! Wake up. Also, I should probably examine gold. Yeah, see, Great Griffin Claw. Now we're getting like newer ore, newer resources. Thank you, Alice. A fairy stone, black freakish mane. Another fairy stone and a scrap iron. Okay, so can we be on our way now?
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
To me, pawns. I don't know where you're going. Need you with me.
What has become of the world? That there was someone who could explain this madness. Careful. Gore harpies are about.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Is that what's on me? Nope. Don't you do that. So now we're fighting gore harpies. Ah!
That was
Yes, well slapped. That high five there. I would have thought that my mage could cure this poison.
certainly Arisen. How might I be of aid?
This is some powerful poison. I know I have some detoxification stuff, but I don't have a camping kit because, oh my god, Shinobi has my camping kit. All right, that's fine. Again, I have what I need. Soothing brew, there it is. Like we just took a trip to Mars.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to strength.
Oh, okay. And why are my pawns outside of the cave? Why are they not helping me? To me, pawns. I brought a friend. Monster Fang and a Pointed Fang. Now, for some reason, my pawns will not follow me in here. as they're follow. Yeah,
Till your business
yeah,
is
they're gonna wait right there for some reason. Let me look at the map. Yeah, I need to go all the way to the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Okay, so we're basically entering Batal right now. Alright. I can do this by myself. I don't need nobody, man. Damn it. Imagine playing Trickster right about now. Completely unable to deal any damage. Simply just running around and, like, making the enemy, like, think you're somewhere else. Let me use a healing item. I think it's about time to do something with health and stamina. Great deal? Yeah, sounds good. Leave me alone. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Okay. Time to eat some spuds. I'd forgotten how much using that shield spell will actually cause my stamina to go down. Another fairy stone. Oh, this isn't even the way. Okay, never mind. Just walked into those beasts' house, killed everyone, and now I'm leaving. Yeah, this kind of reminds me a little bit of the Dark Arisen DLC that came out for Dragon's Dogma 1, where you basically had a island that had much more powerful things going on. So you had something to do in the post-game. And everything there just outclasses everything you could have found in the main game. So basically, once you get there, you basically have all the gear you need for the entire core game handed to you. Just about.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness. Come to think of it, did not Sir Athea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Room? This is indeed the world unbound. Then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Let me see something real quick. History, tutorial, locations, Mystic Spearhand. No, not there. Status, vocation, 4 skills, augments. Yeah, it's not here. I would have to go. I think I'd actually have to go talk to a vocation person. Couldn't remember what the button was to make my redoubted bolts
No small
spread.
wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things. A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
So how's Batal looking nowadays?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
There's a person. It's a Ponson. The Beastren with a giant sword. Oh, you're not a Beastren. You're just exceptionally hairy.
There's nary a hue I've yet to perfect.
Wrong way. Oh, what's this? A Seeker's token. There it is.
Here's a surprise. At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Look at the map again. Yeah, I just have to go there. So I'm going through Batal. Through Batal to the south.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
We'll find out.
This too is Lord Phasus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Isn't he dead?
This too is Lord Phasus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Look at this guy. Billy Badass over here.
You're the Arisen, aye? And here I had taken you for dead. I am to inform you that Lord Phasus requests your presence at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Oh, he was like, bring me the Arisen. And you're like, I'm pretty sure he's dead. And he's like, shut up, bring me the Arisen. And so she's like, well, I guess I'm going to go look for a dead man.
As to whether you heed him, I care not.
Let the heavens heed this wish. I shall have a fresh motor in my pocket.
This is the palace. I know this is the wrong way, but I was going towards the Yellow Cross. Nadinia?
We must needs do aught within our power to forestall this impending calamity.
That is Nadinia. She was assassinated. She's looking great for having been assassinated. Like, she seemed to really just bounce back. Seeing Nadinia and also knowing that Phasus is probably alive, I think what's happening is that this is an altered version of the events that happened. Like, the cycle that we went through, we've completed it and then dismissed it. So that entire timeline was destroyed. And this is what the world has become because of it. That seems to be what's happening. So it's like undone everything that we did. Otherwise, Nadinia would still be dead. She was 100% assassinated.
Now, where was I headed? The Arisen. Hearts. The lambent flame.
Is this how our world is to meet its end? How uninspired.
This doesn't meet his ideals. He's like, man, they could have done better, though.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Saratheus speak of releasing the world from its...
Ah, Arisen. You yet live.
I would hope that you would believe that, considering that you sent someone after me.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
Love? Well...
What the hell is this?
Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us.
You know, I thought something looked different.
After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melv and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts.
Hey, remember Mel?
'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit.
But what about Shinobi?
I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake.
Put it like a big grapefruit next to his nose. Or bake a pumpkin pie.
Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you.
Yes, there it is. Pumpkin pie. It wakes the Shinobi every single time. Welcome in, bud.
Could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Just throw him in the brine.
Oh, master.
Oh, never mind.
How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But, worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
30,000 gold and 1,000 rift crystals. 15,000 experience points. You are reunited with your pawn. Completed. Dreams apart. Packet of Oreos on the table. I've got some mint Oreos. That's like eating toothpaste and Oreos. Ah, that was so funny. I laugh because, like, I love mint stuff. But there was a day when Shinobi said eating mint is like eating toothpaste, and I just have never forgotten it.
Whatever our squabbles may have been, I trust you understand that setting this world to rights takes precedence.
Hey, buddy.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Uh-huh.
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
That's true.
To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
I don't know if you were here earlier, Shinobi, but there was a chance to buy you some, like, really thick netted leggings and nothing else, which had, like, 50 points more defense and 100 points more magic defense, and I declined. You're welcome. You get to keep pants. You saw? Okay. I was just like, man, the stats, though.
So you're here, are you?
I was here like 5 minutes ago,
Now that I
too.
think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such trivialities. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above, you see.
Oh, very smart.
If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on Volcanic Island. 'Tis all the same, either way. This world needs no arisen to save it. Such is Lord Phasus' creed and mine.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
The Batal is still functional, it seems. What about the town proper? Can I sleep somewhere in town? Follow faces.
Ah, arisen. I take it I succeeded in piquing your interest. We would make use of this stone gigantus, Talos, 'tis called, to intercept the dragon's attacks from the skies.
Ah, well, you know, like me and a few others just kind of like picked at it to death. I'm pretty sure those dragons can handle it.
Fortunately, 'tis yet in a salvageable condition. We believe 'twas once powered by some form of magic, which gives us hope that its power supply might be restored.
All right, bye. We have a whole bunch of new quests. We have 2 quests. It's a whole bunch. You put them together, it's like there's a lot of them. Join Theseus and bear witness to his plan to defy the world's end. Or maybe venture to the seafloor shrine and speak with Rotheus. I'm more interested in that.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they own.
A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phasus. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence arisen.
Oh.
So my faith in our bond remained
Aww.
Glad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
Most of our guests are merchants, but you're different, eh? Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer...
Organize our shit. Got gold ore, filigree ore, copper stones, teeth, feathers, claws, rocks, fur, boots with fur. We still have the empowered Godsbane blade. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! I should just get that soundbite. It's from, was it Two Stupid Dogs? I gave you this raspberry a month ago, Shinobi, and you didn't eat it. You didn't eat, you just let it rot in your pockets. What the hell, man?
Tis untidy lodgers.
Shall we get some rest then?
We shall get some rest.
Do we hunt a few monsters to start the day off? Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
What's up here? Harspuds, antidotes. Later on, our fair innkeeper's gonna be like, man, I've been poisoned and I'm starving. I'll go upstairs to my secret stash of antidotes and potatoes. No, where did they go? Who would steal my potatoes and my medicine? Who? Who dies? Where? I know I didn't come up here, like upstairs, so I'm trying to figure out a way to... Oh, wait. I woke up upstairs. Okay, and then we leave like we came in. All right. I figured it out.
Flow of time is not as it should be.
Game's lagging. I think if I were to play this game again, I'd get the PS5 version.
Such a change, and for what purpose?
My PC is just having a hard time with it.
Looking to change your... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose.
Am I still... I didn't get anything new. Let me think. Scattering bolt. It's R1. The instant forbidding bolt connects with a foe. Okay. So it's R1, and then it connects, press R1 again, and then it spreads. Or if I connect with forbidding bolt, I can press X and dash in, which if I start doing that better, then I probably don't need to equip Dragon's Foin and can instead put something else there. No. That's the stamina drain? Yeah.
And you might even make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you. Okay, so let's take a look at the map. Where are we going to go next? We have a quest. We selected it, and it doesn't give us a yellow icon. Go to map. We are supposed to go to Hold on. Confirm. No. No. Map. World map. What are these? There is one, like, in town. Oh, if our port crystal's still on the ground, and it might not be, we can just fairy stone over there. We got a whole bunch of fairy stones. Burnworth Castle seems to still be here. Yeah, this is like right in town, right here. Unless it's underneath the town. There's no like level or floor select, so it's got to be like right there. Got to be that red line right there. Check out what that is. Draw the Godsbane blade. Uh-huh.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it.
I was right here when it happened.
Wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall have to find another way.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
You gotta earn everything.
Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Okay, maybe I can't go there. They did talk about obstructions, but since I didn't visually see an obstruction, I thought I could just rush in and fight. But no, I guess the brine exists in the air now as well? It's something like that, yeah. So we find some other way then.
Principles unproven, dust to you.
Okay, faces. Sure, sure. I'll just constantly have the shield turned on.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. What can be achieved without sacrifice? Why do you falter? Come this way. Follow me.
I like how Facius is just like, yeah, ignore all the enemies. Yeah, also earlier ignore the big stone, like, giant statue walking through towns and villages and canyons and lava. Ignore all that shit. Just come with me.
Fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Okay, I wasn't standing in a circle, I thought, but that's fine. I'll take it.
I should be glad to assist you.
Here's some healing. Now, I thought I saw Faces was still over here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I see him on the map now.
If you know the real nature of the dragon.
Well, I'm not getting through this, so... Faces, where are you? Why are you down there? Come on, let's go somewhere else. Get up. Don't pretend like you're hurt.
More than my life's worth, yes.
Only truly impartial observers can perceive it.
One arrow is all I need.
Nice. I don't know. Yeah. He's like, am I really super awesome? As a meteor starts climbing closer to his head.
Beast fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Tell me about it. Ah, hell. Thank you, Alice. My dainty duo spear just would not cut the flesh.
Feelings are manifesting the dragon and blood.
You never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for a ride.
They're gonna do it again, aren't they? They love that shit. Do it again. Roll some more of those at me. There it is.
What is yet unseen? I am so very close.
There we go. Nice. I did the thing.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Ah! That shield is pretty nice, actually. He died? I mean, we can use a wake stone. It's kind of like a duck. Whack. We can use a wake stone to bring him back. It feels like he was supposed to die here. And that we have wake stones. We have them. Whatever. Yeah, go for it. Get up, faces. What, no thank you? No high five?
What a singular creature. Is this what called the monster's forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it.
It's just a pot.
Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned.
Hey, I brought you back from the dead. You shut up.
You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains.
Sure.
After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world. And on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all.
35 Worm's Life Crystals, 20,000 experience points, and 20,000 gold. I would say that's... Come here, give me a hug. Yeah. Yeah, I saved your life. You were dead. You were like right here, laying on the ground.
I imagine such a dragon could exist.
But I saved you. Yep, just like that.
Whatever 'twas.
I guess my other option would have been to like pick it up and carry it out of the field and then give it to him. But maybe that can't be done now? Let's look at the map. There were a couple of other red spots too. Yeah, there's still 2 of them. Here and here. Well, we head north. I think. We head north. Can I escape north this way? Let's check the map again, because I'm really stupid and I don't remember things. Actually, yeah. Go through the dye fields. Continue north all the way out this way. Then make a right, if possible, right around this area. Let's put a waypoint down. Number 5. Yahoo! I couldn't tell you.
Seem of little consequence, but you've an impressive collection of scars. I dare say they speak to the rigor of your travels alongside the Arisen.
They are.
Yeah, I don't think this is a day-night cycle anymore. I think this is supposed to be a like perpetual night where the enemies are always going to be plentiful and tough. I love that little dip where I'm like just like a 30-degree angle just before hitting the ground, but then I right myself before I hit the dirt.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Inabi just wants to camp. He wants marshmallows. He wants a nice fire. Rattlers. Rattlers? Horse it.
Tis no no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame that the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Go get them. Hans, crush that skeleton. I hear something somewhat bigger.
Don't let up.
This, and you shame us both.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I will gladly smash every last one.
What's in this chest? Yeah. Another fairy stone. Hell yeah. Shinobi's out there just celebrating by himself. Yeah, man.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worst, as they say.
Stop it.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last? I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our weapon.
Don't be such a worry. I know what I mean.
Where's that magic coming from? A chest! Behold! Rift crystals. Is that a person? No! It's a tree, or was once a tree. It's petrified now. I feel like I'm gonna bump into the Doomslayer. Just like any second now. Some heavy metal music playing somewhere, and you're ripping some skeletons in half. I'm not gonna jump down there. Really?
I've got wares of every ilk.
What the hell are you doing here? This guy's like, I'm gonna corner the market in the ruins business. The quite literally brick and mortar store.
Pleasure doing business with you.
that a port crystal? It is.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
I suppose 'tis so.
Is her full name Elizabeth?
Since times of eld,
Oh.
blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of...
I mean, let's see, 15. We got so much of that blood stuff. I don't see why I shouldn't just upgrade everything. I think fighting the dragon itself gave us 100. So it's like, yeah, just top it off. That's a dramatic drop in weight carry, too. It's like half the weight. I have to finish these optimizations.
lesser drakes as well.
You own fairy stones, and I can buy them. I have 11. I don't need to buy them. I can buy a new port crystal. A sword called Dragon's Dogma? Ah! A blade worthy of its namesake when wielded by capable hands, continuing to strike without taking damage empowers the blade. That sounds cool. It's a fighter weapon, I think? Yeah, it's a fighter weapon. Dragon's Rancor, which is not as good as the cool Medusa bow you got. Dragon's Nose. A staff worthy of its namesake. Filled near to bursting with the dragon's power, its magics mingle with the wielders and heighten them beyond belief. This could definitely be upgraded to be better than what I'm currently wearing. Yeah, I'm going to go with this. Assuming I could wear that. I'm pretty sure I can wear it. Oh, shit. The swag. The swag. It's like Zero from FF14. With the hat, like, dipped just over one eye like that all the time. Ooh. Do I not have any more? Hold on. 210. I can't see how many of the crystals I have. It's how bloodborne of you.
Bring me what ye reap. Then I bid ye farewell.
I can't see in my storage. I know I put like 100 of those Worm's Life crystals in storage, at least. At least. Oh, I guess I ran out. It was red text when I was trying to buy them, which made me assume that I probably ran out. Damn. Damn.
The Arisen comes. Is this...
It's true. It's true, I did come. Yeah, I don't have any more.
Meeting also by the dragons.
Maybe it's still in storage. Maybe I still have, like, the storage Worm's Life crystals. So the seafloor shrine is now above ground? Oh, is this my dwelling? Aha! Aha! $162 of them. I'll take them all. And I have 4 Seekers tokens. Put those in my inventory as well. So this is going to be our hub level for the rest of the game, I guess.
Since times of ed, remember, draconic blood flows through.
I would like to have that Sovereign's plate. Yeah. It looks really good. Even got room for the belly. Actually, this is better. Though I don't like the sleeves covering the hands. 490 to 525. I mean, it's still 490 from 428. That's pretty good. And I don't want to blow all of my Worm's Life crystals. I only have 162 of them. I still want to buy something for other people. Thinking about it. Fuck it.
The veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Look at that dapper chapper right there. No. Then how do I... Oh, guidance display. Now screenshot that. I'll click right here. Bam. Cool. All right, what time is it? 11:18. Not quite midnight, but I think this is a perfect time to stop because I've been at it since about 5:30, and also we found our hub level. Best farts forever? Is that what you're saying? Let's take a sleep. Rest till morning.
Complain about an early repose.
We shall all four of us share this bed. Get comfy, get cozy. And then we hit this button here. And then we hit this button here. And then we wrap it up for tonight. Been at it for a while, did a lot. Kind of expected there to be less than this. There's a lot more game than I thought there was. You have been playing, I think, for like 60 hours? Save files should say, let's see, save and continue. It doesn't show here. Oh, I see. But we'll be back with it tomorrow to pick up with the end of the world and see where that takes us. And then, of course, we have the weekend off, circling back towards Monday. Legend of Mana, where the dumbest dialogue ever written the dumbest dialogue ever written exists. It's fantastic, but it's also so stupid. Why aren't you dead? Because I breathe air? Oh, so you're like, I don't want to die, and you're like, is that right? Like, yeah, I guess. And then we go back to Final Fantasy Tactics. This morning, I did do some power leveling. And I don't mean like I'm going to level to 50, 70, 90, or whatever. I still want to be like an average level for the encounter, which at this point is 30. I've also just gained some more JP and picked up some more abilities. Like there really isn't a whole lot more I can do in Tactics to be stronger besides just increasing my brave values. And I do have the ability to do that, so I said screw it. I guess that's what I'll do. I'll get stronger that way. So next week we should be able to fight Wygraph within an hour, you know, considering multiple attempts, and finish that fight. But for now, I'm done, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.